Hey, it's been like forever. Hello, my lovelies. I apologize for how long it's been. I kind of I kind of really damaged my throat at work and yeah, I'm still recovering, still not 100%. So I'm probably going to be taking it easy with my throat. But hello. Hi there, holiday girl. Welcome to the stream. We have fun here. We have a lot of fun. Maybe too much fun. I don't know. 4 years. It has not been 4 years since my last stream. That is not a lie. I was live in April. And it was not a lie in April. That was not my lie in April. I was live. On our way. Yes, we are. We are unfortunately adding to my problem. You see, I've had a consistent problem for the last um 2 months, 3 months. I don't know. Um, I've basically played nothing but Stardew in my spare time, and I have been thinking if all I'm going to do is play Stardew Valley, why don't I like stream it or something? Like I have like Twitch affiliate and all that. Why don't I just like actually stream and stuff? So I'm just
I
gonna
pledge my allegiance.
thank you for that follow. Um yeah, we're just gonna yeah, do this. Um let's see what's going up with my notifications. Like why is my thing not working? Why are the notifications not working? Lesbot's supposed to talk in chat. Betrayal. Betrayal by my own chatbot. So real talk though, uh, the proposal was to stream in character as Rain. Um, I don't have the model yet, but you know. Well, I hope you're enjoying it. Rain has been one of my favorite webcomics. Unless you're talking about Girl Me. Girl Me has also been amazing for me to work on and do. Whichever it is, I'm sure Lynn appreciates the love that Rain gets, especially because I made like a 50-page chapter of Girl Me, of 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 a Rain crossover. So okay. This is going to be very cursed. Uh, but hi, welcome to Stardew Valley, the most cursed thing of Stardew Valley ever. There's going to be a couple little rundowns. Yes, I have like 250 mods. This is going to be a long playthrough to perfection. We're playing with Expanded, and I have also expanded Ginger Island. This is going to be a lot. Um, but first off, did you know that there's some really cool Easter eggs here on the title screen? Here. Here's some. Here's some of my favorites. If you come over here, you could click the bottom left here, and it gives you a little smiley face. And the smiley face fits in the R, and it does this. And if you knock on the E, or is it the D? No, it's the E. Hello, alien. Those are the only two I know offhand, though. There might be others. Yeah, I got the alien to come out. I also got the parrots. Okay. Please don't speed read comics because you're going to miss a lot, because comics also carry the visual cue stuff, and you're going to it's Stardew Valley. You're going to miss so much. You're going to miss so much if you just speed read comics. Okay. Now, starting a new game. 250 mods. Main game is expanded. Ginger Island is expanded. I have actually never gotten perfection before. Anyway, I prefer to play on standard farm, but you wanted to help me make my character, didn't you, wife in the background? Okay. Oh, important thing. Important thing for everybody in chat. Starting today, I am no longer repeating myself if you get into ad jail. I'm no longer repeating myself. So if you end up in ad jail, I'm sorry. I damaged my throat, and I'm having to take it as I can to be gentle on my throat. So I'm not repeating myself anymore. No more. If you missed what I said, well, I have VODs. You didn't miss anything important, Moonbane, but thank you for stopping in. Well, are you going to come over here? I thought you were going to help me do this. It's either this or I just make rain.
You can make rain, but I think you should do the...
No, I prefer standard. It's hard to find the hair that works best, honestly. I might have to install some hair mods. Okay. Let's get that green. Actually, this is probably the closest, honestly. See, this is the hardest part here is like the farm name and the favorite thing. I don't know if Rain has Rain ever said like her favorite food? I don't I don't think Rain has ever said her favorite food. It's not coming up at the top of my head, and this is coming from me. There are no bunnies. The closest thing to a bunny is an Umbreon. I'll just have a coop full of rabbits, I think. um, mm, 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 mm. No. I've already said I'm gonna open this poll and it's only gonna say standard. No. I like being boring. I have a specific autism layout. I have a specific autism layout.
The autism layout will work with the plant farm, and it's better for ranching too.
No, it's fine. It's fine. um that's like the closest I can get unless I download some other things. Exactly. Uh hmm. Oh, did the Discord notif. Wait, why does Oh, I don't like that. I thought I turned off the visuals for that. That's fine. uh okay, okay.
It was a tough vote.
It was a tough vote that you rigged.
I didn't rig it. Just because I won doesn't mean I rigged it.
Well, it's my stream, so I did not put the request to get that there. What do I name the farm? Hmm. I'm checking the Rainverse wiki. Does it say? No. The wiki lists nothing about what her favorite food is. Um Oh, oh, there was a thing. Uh, there was.
Godlike!
Moonbane, thank you for the sub. I like cookies a lot, and cake, and ice cream cake. Okay, we'll do we'll do ice cream. Um, or cookies. Uh, I will go with ice cream because that's fun. Um, mm, now what to name the farm? Cookie dough. Oh, don't make me hungry. Rainy, rainy. Uh, rainy farm.
You're
Um,
gonna turn me into a farm?
let's do 25 profit margin because otherwise, now we'll do normal profit margin.
Chat has spoken and they want you to spawn monsters on the farm at night.
I was gonna spawn monsters at the farm at night no matter what. Um, hmm. Guess I like a lot of junk food. Um, Yuri Farm. Yuriful. Yuriful. Random seed. Uh. Oh, I can't do letters. Okay. Uh, this works. Off we go. Wifey farm. I know, I was gonna put wifey farm. Look at that. Game started and it's only been 20 minutes in character creation.
Godlike!
Ayla, thank you so much. 59 months. Oh gosh. You're almost to 5 years. Hey. So a couple things, right? One, these need to be in the right order. Okay. Couple things. This is a nightmare modded install. I almost everything I play is nightmare modded. Um, time is slower. Each minute is each hour is whatever. It's 2 real life seconds per 1 in-game minute. So the days are long. Not only are the days long, um, seasons last 3 months, which is why this is going to be a very long perfection save because it's just going to be very long in general. So. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while. Yeah, every day is it's about as long as a day in like Grand Theft Auto, for example. So what game is that? I mean, man, gonna go back. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, 6. Do. Yeah, we'll understand the vision eventually. Wow, really? Okay. Oh, I have lots of ways to regenerate energy, yeah. Like the chill and farmhouse spot. I could just chill here. And then it goes up. The unfortunate thing of putting rain in Stardew, it kind of limits it kind of limits the wife choice to a very specific person. Cause I wonder who the character who explicitly has a thing for blondes is gonna go for. I will point out stuff that is modded. Because
What did you do?
the game hates me.
What did you do?
The game hates me. Oh, there's plenty. There's plenty. So Stardew Valley is like everybody is by pan, whichever you want to go with. Right. Robin's open. Let's go see Robin. Hi, Linus. Hi, Robin. I need these 3 recipes, and that's all. Oh, well, I guess I could say hello to you. And Demetrius, too, while I'm here. Robin looking for Robin, yeah. I guess I need to stock up on daffodils, don't I? Hi, Penny. There she is. Mean blonde lady. Hello. Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Huh? Oh, I'm Haley. Hmm. If it weren't for those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. Here. Have a daffodil. Sam's in his room. Little Vincent's here. Jody's here. Yeah, the daffodils are one of her. Are they one of her favorites or one of her liked? Liked. Okay, it's not one of her favorites, but it's better than nothing. Hi, Marnie. You are glitched. I have to cheat in your books. Um, Leah, why would you just throw away a whole vegetable medley? What? Hi, Andy. Bye, Andy. Look, it's Manic Panic Girl. A stranger. Wait, aren't you Rain, the new farmer? Yes, yes, I am. This is Blue Moon Vineyard. Is there an idiot? I mean, Elliot here? No. Okay. Forgive me if I ever disparage your favorite persons. Hi, Sam. Bye, Sam. Hi, Dusty. Get your pets. Hi, Alex. Bye, Alex. Hi, Pam. Bye, Pam. Rain did. Hi, Gunther. Hi, Clint. Bye, Clint. Hi, Claire. Bye, Claire. Hi, Shane. Bye, Shane. Hi, Morris. Bye, Morris. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, let's meet Olivia. Bye, Olivia. Hi, Victor. You're boring. Bye, Victor. Dude's only personality trait is my mom is rich. And you can't tell me otherwise. Let's go here before Harvey leaves. Okay, bye, Harvey. I'm debating giving Valerie free reign and replacing Pierre with Piper because that looks like a fun mod that turns Pierre into someone who actually gives a crap about the Oh yeah, Victor is very boring, but his mom is very dateable. That turns Pierre into Piper, and she is actually a benefit to the community instead of Pierre. Um, all hate to Pierre. We all hate Pierre here. Let's see. I know I know the want is to go for perfection, but we're gonna start with some cucumber seeds. Has Emily? There is Emily. Yeah, there's Emily. Unfortunately, the blue hair and pronouns. Well, it's amazing. Well, okay. So, I have the polyamory mod, which means I'm technically not gated to to any specific. Hey, idiot. I mean, Elliot. Um, to any specific bachelor, bachelorette. So look at you. Look at you, Rainy. Thank you. Um, but yeah. Oh, just you wait. I don't think I have it in me to like voice every cutscene, but just you wait. Just you wait. There are three people on my shit list at all times in this game. Okay. And they're probably the same for Rainy and many other people who play the game. The three people who are on my permanent Stardew Valley shit list is Pierre, Mayor Lewis, and Demetrius. Oh yeah, no, this game has been ruined for me for the sake of efficiency. I need to come back here soon at about 3 o'clock to meet Viola. So yeah, those potatoes should be done by now. They smell a little burnt. Clint is on the 4. Clint's only crime is being awkward and not knowing the best way to approach his feelings for Emily. Um, What can I attempt to meet before Jazz? Where's Jazz? Where'd she go? Where's the little purple girl? She's jumping rope. She should be jumping rope about now. Um, I was right. I play this game too much. Hi. Bye, Jazz. Ba 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 ba. Oh, that's totally fine. I, however, play Stardew probably very differently from how others might. Okay. Any more wood? Oh no, I take things slow. Don't get me wrong. I take things slow. But I have an autism layout and everything goes to just yeah. Y'all will come to understand the problem that I have. I have a specific layout that I always do on the standard farm. It's just very nice. It's pleasing to look at, and um I'm not a chaos farmer. I'm not. What happened? Oh, it's storming. If I just vanish, it's because power went out. Um, Da 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 da. Well, do you want ice cream? Mm. Oh, I missed my chance to. I wasn't paying attention to the clock. Hold on. No, I missed my chance. I missed my chance. Tomorrow. That or tonight, probably. But like what 6:30? This is the usual schedule. Um, we'll see. Daffodil, and it's gold. Ooh, that'll be nice. Yes, we'll go with that because that's totally who's in that room, and I didn't mod it. Yes, we'll get to meet her soon. Um, I randomly decide to pump fictional men with estrogen. So Rainey argues that I should have done it to Sam instead of Sebastian, but eh. Okay, I need to. No. Okay, it's fine. We haven't met Viola yet. Throw your preconceived notions of the game out the window with how heavily I've modded it. I could just, I could just. There's, there's the animation of the witch that, uh, she comes in, she curses your farm. I could do, I could do a thing like that, except have it be Valerie flying over the valley, and then the next day all the bachelors are just women now because It's the Yuri full farm. Yuri for everybody. When is this girl gonna leave to have a smoke? When do you go have a smoke? 6:30. Okay. In fact, chat. Yeah, I think I might do that. just cause. Just because. What do you think about that, Rainy?
About what?
Me just just letting Valerie curse the valley and turning all the men into women.
I think it would take away Alex's best character development.
Oh, it would, but I'm also playing a femme farmer, so it's not going to matter.
True.
The SS lesbian coming into talk soon. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna do that once we turn in for the night. Turn in for the night. Valerie's gonna fly over the valley. Um, why not? Well, let's just make it the most Yuri, um,
I am bound to your
the most
service.
Yuri thing ever. Wow, you're only just now following? You've been in chat all night.
Godlike!
Ooh. Have you played the MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? There's a free trial there's a free trial up to level 80 that includes the award-winning Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers expansions with no limit on playtime. Sign up for free today and join millions in defending Eorzea and beyond. Where are we at? 48 months. Wow. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep for the night. And I'm gonna come back. One, I'm gonna get dinner. Two, I'm gonna install the mod. So, da, 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 da. La la la. Okay, I'm gonna go get me dinner. Oh, well, I will return. Oh, Jesus. Chat. Y'all missed it. Oh my god, y'all. Lightning just struck outside. Like, right outside. It hit the parking lot just outside. Oh my god, that was so loud. Oh my god. I'm so upset that my microphone was off because I wish I captured that because that was so loud. Oh, that scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of my baby sister, and it scared the absolute shit out of our dog and the cat. Oh,
Like I told her something, I didn't get seconds in my head. Oh.
and now my baby sister has lost a fight with her own sneeze. Apologies if there's gross eating noises. I should have muted. Yeah, it is stormy tonight. It is very stormy. What about Jossie? Okay, what?
I was just asking if someone was stretching if we lose power.
Yeah, I would everybody, all of us should plug our phone in. Little jingle. Okay. Oh. I have to edit the non-gendered flower dance to accommodate Viola. That's if it hasn't changed. Here, yeah, no, she's still there. Oh, but all the guys still have their guy names. It's fine. You're allowed to keep whatever name you want. It's probably mod mismatch. I don't know what though. Hi, Alexis. How are you? I have no idea. What do you do with an axe? Left, Willie. Leave your room. Leave your room. I wish to give you a daffodil. Does she not leave her room until like 10 on Tuesdays? Oh. Stardew community gives Clint shit for being a little awkward. Oh, she's cute. For being a little awkward around women. Also, Stardew players just skulking outside their room until they come out in the morning. I am still in Texas. I am still in Texas. It is not ideal. Hey there, Delilah. What's it like in Houston, Texas? I've been driving for 10 hours and I'm somehow still in Texas. How do you do? I know, I know. I heard the door open, but it was Emily.
My sword is yours.
Hi there, Heather. That is your username, yes? I'm trying to remember, but thank you for the follow. I'm about to use dark magic chat. You're not about to see what's about to happen. Take the damn flower.
Apologies for the loud shuffling noises, chat.
I feel that. Nothing personal, kid. Except it's very personal. Have this gift. Ugh, I'm gassy. I don't like it. I don't like being gassy. Are you also a lesbian? Okay. Have you got any games on your phone? Do you have Roblox on your phone? Why are you shuffling so much?
Because my PC shut off when lightning struck.
Why didn't mine?
I don't know. I was turning it back on so
You-
that I can go back to mine.
I see. Huzzah, we have the first cell. The first cell of many. Now we get to one of my favorite, least favorite parts of the game. Fishing. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet ya. Give me... I am not finishing that sentence. I am not finishing the sentence that almost came out of my mouth. Only the datables. Majority of the datables. Something might be on fire. Um, there's sirens and lights outside. Something might be on fire. Why is everybody's names not right? Why does everybody still have their... Mm, curious why their names haven't changed. Whatever. Maybe. Hold on. I have to see. I have to test this. I'm just glad internet didn't cut out. Okay, we've got to test this. Wasting the day, but it's fine. There will be more days. And tomorrow is a rainy day. I hate rain. Okay. Uh, oh, you're cute. Who? Who wouldn't? Let's see. Oh, and your sprite's wrong. I see. Huh. Weird. What does the snappy log say? The rain favorites your wifey stream of yes. Huh, okay. So huh. Oh, it is not compatible with seasonal outfits or non-gendered flower dance. I thought it was. I thought it was. Okay. Ugh. Sad day. We can't inject estrogen into the water. Oh, sad day. Sad, sad day. I'll put estrogen in everybody's water if they'd like. Yes, this is such a loss for diversity. If I want this, I have to turn off all the bachelors having their seasonal. And like that's kind of depressing that everybody else gets to be cute all throughout the seasons except for them, even though it's like yeah, the trans girl only has two outfits. It fits, but like come on. uh I know I can't control the people who read my 18 plus comic, so I'm not gonna comment on somebody who I know is still pretty young having read Girl Me. Just please keep in mind that it gets pretty saucy as it goes on. Um, and that's just consideration. Okay. Like I can't control who engages with all of my content because I make a very wide swath variety of content. But we also exist in an age where people are harassed off the internet for far, far less. So I just want it to be on public record that I cannot control what you do with your time and what I make, but I make it for an older audience. And I say it like that because I too was the the minor um on the internet reading stuff I probably shouldn't have been reading at that age. Um so but I also know it is difficult given the current chapter going on is like a big crossover with Rain, which is a PG-13 story, and that chapter itself is very PG-13. But yeah, it's not like it's a no admission for under seven for those 17 and under. It's just viewer discretion is advised. That's just what I've adopted. Mm. Well, I tried to girl me the entire Stardew Valley, but it's incompatible with a cute seasonal aesthetic, and the slightly cuter aesthetic is actually kind of cute. Granted, I could probably just go in and turn off. I could just go in and turn off all the men, and that would probably work. I don't know. chat before the day gets too long. Y'all gotta help me make that decision. Do I install it anyway and just turn off the bachelors in slightly cuter aesthetic, or do we just live with failure? Do we poll for deleting men? Yes. Can one of my moderators please make a poll for deleting men? I think in this case, Ayla just just the cis men. But okay, for Noelle, right? I assume it's Noelle. For your personal safety on the internet, I would like to request that you do not talk like that in spaces where adults are present, especially online. Specifically because, one, I've been on the internet a real long time, and two, I yes, it got me, Moon. I I try my best to have a very tightly held circle and a very well moderated community. Unfortunately, nothing is ever perfect. And for your safety, not saying I don't trust the people in my community, there could be other people just coming in, lurking, or just coming in to try and do things. I would like to ask that you don't just talk like that online in general, but especially in like my my streams and my servers, my communities. I think that would just be better for your safety as somebody who has made a similar mistake. Um, I was not the brightest 16-year-old trans girl on the internet. Let me just put it that way. Um, and it got me involved with and meeting just terrible people who have left quite a lot of trauma. So, okay, okay. Well, it seems it seems it seems like the vote has been cast. Um, Therefore, we will go forward with we will go forward with um deleting the men. Um Okay, let's go to config. In the gender bed mod, we already have one replacing Sebastian with Viola. So we're just going to false there because I think it's cuter that it stays that way. But we are going to go into content patcher file for seasonal cute characters. Edit that config, and let's see. Classes, Leo, Abigail, Alex, Elliot, Harvey. Keep it to yourself. And like I said, I have nothing against, anybody reading my comic. I love that a lot of people love it and will read it, but hey. Okay, let's see. We got Alex, Elliot, Harvey, Sam, Shane. Am I missing anybody from this list? I know you can't see here. Okay. Here's the ones I've changed. All right. Alex, Elliot, Harvey, Sam, Shane, Sebastian have already been changed. I don't know if I'm missing any other bachelor. I think it's just the 6 of them, isn't it? Okay. All right. Now let's see. Let's see here. They lose their cute seasonal outfits, but they gain titties. So I think that's an upgrade. Good night, Avery. Thank you for stopping in. What they lose in cute outfits, they gain in memory. I, like I've said, am no longer repeating myself. All I will say is just be careful with yourself online. It's important. Even when you become an adult. Like, I know a large part of my identity online is a succubus, a saucy succubus who's a little who might be just a touch too flirty with chat, but let's see. Oh, they still have their names. Why have their names not changed? Why have their names not changed? Ugh. They have such. Okay. Okay, why are their names not changing? I don't have anything else editing them, do I? Huh. Because I think... Yes, they're in the egg phase, despite them having all the estrogen in their system. Okay, my thing is like I love playing the flirt, but I feel like it builds an expectation for a lot of people, especially when it comes to like poly people. Cause like it is very much a um trust thing for me if I want to get close to somebody, and like I think I found my people as far as that is concerned. There's people I'm like really soft on, and people who I'm like committed to, you know. My wife is across the room, who I love, and she's ignoring me because she's watching Dan and Phil play um Tomodachi Life. Um, but yeah, it takes me out of it when like I'm trying to be playful, and a lot of people take that playfulness as like an invitation to attempt to court me when I am not in the courting. I am not an option for courting, you know? Ugh, I gotta figure out what mod I have that is not changing their names. And why did she lose her? Okay, hold on. There we go. Exactly. Let the demisexual succubus be demisexual. She just likes to be playful. There's difference there. And the silly succubus. I'm the silliest succubus. Yes. Okay, Demi is like the closest thing. So like, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's see here. Yes, yes, yes. It's just for me, I know taking on the persona of being deadly serious. What's an insult? I know what an insult is. What's an insult? I know taking the persona as a succubus online comes with a lot of weighted connotations as far as like um I guess the right word to use is like looseness. Um but the whole succubus thing is less about being an unadulterated slut and more just so me trying to take some identity and agency from my hypersexuality, which is something that I struggle with because like it gets bad sometimes, which like levels into the whole, I don't want people to think I'm just always here for like I'm always just here for, being saucy and stuff when I'm not. It's just my brain is just kind of bad sometimes and does like the most impulsive compromising things with the people I care about. Um and it's something that, a lot of people who struggle with hypersexuality, it's a source of it's a source of shame, it's a source of oh god, I'm losing the words. But it's the whole succubus thing is less oh haha, look at me a slut, and more oh that already got sent to the museum. Because I have a mod that sends stuff to the museum instantly. It is actually really helpful. I guess in security. Exactly. More silly than saucy. But I found cookies. I found cookies. They're very chewy. I can't run to that trash can. Penny will hate me. I have a keepsake box. So yeah, it's it's a personal sort of reclamation of that. And that's kind of the manifestation that Valerie is, that we've come to understand. Um, I try, Noelle. I try. So, I'm also going to try to stream more often, even if it is a little bit more rough on my throat than I would like for it to be. I think there's something really up with my throat. So, you're good, Ayla. You're good. Oh, chewy cookies. All the way. All the way. Okay, a little bit of crisp, and like if I have milk, then yes, please. I would prefer crunchy because that means that I have the most integrity when it comes to the milk to cookie ratio. Who makes your cookies if they come out sweet sand? You need to fire whoever has made you cookies in the past because like they say they love you, but if they give you the driest cookie alive, then I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. Pan romantic, sapphic romantic. Labels, right? You always want your cookies to be a little chewy fresh out of the oven, though. It's a rule. That's like one of the most important things. You don't need labels as long as labels help, but they don't paint the full story. Because while I say I am Demi, for some reason, you know, there's a bit of ficto in there, and there's like there's lights that go off when it's like a representation of me that's drawn with stuff. So like I don't know the label for that. Some would just say vanity and narcissism. I say, oh wow, someone drew me hot doing hot things. Oh, I like this. Labels are the worst. Okay. I think I'm going to have to see what's going on here because like for some reason all these cute women have guy names. Nothing wrong with loving yourself. True. True. Having a label for a broad category, but at the end of the day, they are an umbrella. Can also represent things that you may not fall under. Yes. Sometimes, like I've tried to go with sapphic, but like it never really felt right. So like I'm like teasing Pan for a little bit, but like I don't know. There's not a lot of guys that I've ever had in my life. I'm like, sure, fine. Like demi-romantic, demisexual has always been like the most fitting label for me, even if it's not like perfect. The whole like autosexual thing is like interesting because like we are plural, so like they're it's a thing. It's a thing. Um, Hey, hey, sexuality and label talk right in time for Pride. Don't worry about finding a label that fits exactly. I was joking about doing these in character as Rain, but here I am talking about sexuality and labels probably the exact same way. Oh, Alter Yuri is the best kind of Yuri, honestly. So, exactly. Do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Nourishing Rain. It's an important talent. You also don't need to limit yourself to one label. Have as many or as little as you want. I'm me. That's all I need to worry about. Even if the me that I am is multiple choice. That's one of the things about being plural and being a system that is like it's like at some point when everybody is different in their own way in how they express themselves and um, present themselves. It's it's difficult to whittle it down into a definitive list of labels because when your existence is hyper fluid, it's not entirely worth it to just pick pick one. So so, so go with your heart and your heart of hearts and your many hearts if you have many hearts. Da 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 da. Okay, I'm just gonna come up here and in here and chill for a little bit. It's a beautiful sunny day tomorrow. Okay. I am I I inflict a passive feminization aura because that's the skill tree I spec'd into as a succubus. Um, hmm. I, I, not to sound arrogant, but I'm curious if there's a point system. How many points I'm at? Because cause there's quite a lot of people who have been in my life for over over a decade now who I'm either like one of the direct causes or just passively part of their own questioning to their transition. Or finally the reason they came out. You are. Well, I'm happy. I'm happy for that. I'm happy I could help you figure yourself out more and express yourself in a more truer way. I'm just gonna buy more cucumbers from Pierre before he closes. Probably you were sitting there questioning it while you had already had half an orky. Like you were already in the prettiest platypus Discord. Like, right, it's Wednesday. I'm so used to playing with the community center done. And Pierre's, well, Jojo Mart's open. I'll just buy cucumber seeds from them while they're open. Yeah, we're still only on day 3, and this is with like 2 resets. I might have to make some cross mod compatibility token things to change everybody's name. Let's get a couple of those. We should. We should play co-op again sometime. if you're okay having a monstrous load order that pulls 20 gigabytes if you forget to close the game for the night. Um, yeah. So fun little thought game. Um, I would like those in chat who are somewhat computer savvy to look at this game right now and tell me how much RAM you think a game like this should be pulling. If you can guess how much RAM a game like this you think should just no problem. This is light work, no reaction. This is how much RAM this game is pulling. Without mods. Without mods. Uh, see, Noelle, you're proof that, like, that I, you're proof that I have to have the mindset of I cannot police who reads my content and reads my comic because it's just gonna get found. Um, okay, so right now, uh, it's pulling about 3 gigabytes of RAM. After a few nights, it's gonna be pulling about 12. It crashes at about 20 gigabytes. And but yeah, it crashes at about 20 gigabytes. Okay, so also it has been running smoother because there was a time that I had installed custom music to have Gems music, like the Rain music and all that playing, right? To have Rain and Darling Honey music playing. Cool, great, awesome. However, custom audio, custom music in a lot of games causes memory leak. And not only would the game stutter every time Little Victories would start playing, um, it would also jump up at like 500 megabytes of RAM usage. So, anyway, as I was, I know I said I wouldn't repeat myself, but I feel like I have to specifically for this. Noel, you're kind of proving my mindset of I can't police who reads my comic. I could only put as much warning as I can. So, but I am glad you are enjoying it nonetheless. Okay, we're going to bed here at 6. We got some mining, some forging, and binning. Don't be sorry. Never be sorry for the stuff you enjoy. Okay, let's see. Okay, none of these are worth keeping. So, let's see. Everything animals, advancement. Can I craft? No, because I need sleep for the night if I want to get that farming. But yeah, it was custom music that was causing a memory leak. But sleeping just now, the memory usage went from 3 gigabytes to 3.4 gigabytes. Because I'm a nerd and always have Task Manager and Performance Monitor open. Fuck you mean I'm going in a locker? Why, are you gonna press me against one, Ayla? Not in front of chat. Uh... Oh. Have the mines opened yet? Is the fourth is when the mines open? Yeah. The mimes? No, the mines. We're not opening up mimes. It's not the right kind of game. I have a problem with mumbling. See if I could push forging to 4 today. Average dark side of stream game. Yeah, hold on. Are the mines open? Dude, let's see. No, not yet. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Community center should open today. No, no. I think that's also tomorrow. Okay. I am not sorry for being such a calming and soothing presence that puts people to sleep. I have known to be used by my wife and other partners as a narcoleptic sleep drug. And I have floated the idea, even if I haven't fully committed to it, to doing a little bit of ASMR and sleep videos where I just gently bring you to sleep. I may have gotten too close to the microphone. That it might have been way too hot into the microphone. I'm so sorry. I'm a voice actress. I should have better voice. I should have better microphone etiquette. Go the fuck to sleep. I think I would. I think I would enjoy reading ASMR stuff, and it would be nice and easier on my throat while I'm still trying to recover from the chemical burns that happened. Because yes, I have not the brightest coworkers who put bleach into ammonia cleaning solution up at work. So I got to breathe in some chloramine, and that really fucked up my throat for like a month. So like we're instructed to we're instructed to use bleach for biohazard spills. What did you send me? Hold on. What? Ooh. I will pin that for me. Please and thank you. Yeah, we're instructed to use bleach when there's biohazards of like blood, waste, and similar body fluids. And you know, a coworker is a Darwin Award recipient. For because we have a neutral cleaner that it is safe to add bleach to. You're not really supposed to, but it is safe because it's a very neutral cleaner. It's a very natural neutral cleaner. And but this coworker has almost gassed out our restrooms at night sometimes because he's used too much bleach, and he poured too much bleach into that bucket, and it started fizzling and sizzling, and I had to get it out of the public space because it's a mall. So it was hitting me into all up my throat, and it really fucked up my throat, and it is still recovering. I don't know if you could hear it, but I have a lot more vocal fry than I normally do. And if you can especially hear it, there's a little bit of fuzz in my voice in general that I feel every time I talk. And it might be vocal nodule precursors, so I probably shouldn't be talking as expressive as I am for this stream, but I've missed streaming. I've missed y'all. Well, you're not going to make mustard gas on accident. You will make chlorine gas on accident. Okay, never mix cleaning chemicals. Never mix cleaning chemicals because you can either seriously hurt yourself or just straight up kill yourself. If you mix educational purposes, I'm stating the following things for educational purposes so that you don't do it. Do not do this. I am a housekeeper at my local dying mall, and you need to read the cleaning labels on the stuff you use, because sometimes stuff has bleach in it, sometimes stuff has ammonia in it, and sometimes stuff is acidic, right? And sometimes stuff is basic. You have to know you have to know a little bit of chemistry to properly clean stuff sometimes, because you don't want to if something has ammonia in it, whether it's ammonium or whatever, it will always be a little acidic. Bleach often comes a little basic versus the acidic. When the ammonium, which is a processed ammonia, collides with the basic properties of the bleach, the two collide, and chlorine is released and ammonia is released. And when those two chemicals combine, it creates chloramine. Chloramine is is an irritant. Above all else, it is a dangerous irritant, but the most it'll do is, in my case, slightly burn your throat a little. but you'll recover after a little bit of time. The past like 3-4 years, I've been a slow healer. I used to be a very fast healer, but you know, ever since my anemia kicked in and my iron has been difficult, and it's been hard to keep up on my vitamins. Um, you know, you mixing that with our ammonium cleaner created chloramine gas, and I breathe it in, pushing it to the back. Um, never, never work with bleach and cleaning vinegar. Most places, most commercial places, do not have cleaning vinegar for this specific reason, because mixing vinegar, which is very acidic, very, very acidic, obviously, it's vinegar, with bleach, creates chlorine gas. And chlorine gas, when you breathe it in, it interacts with the water in your body and creates hydrochloric acid. And you do not want hydrochloric acid in your body. And then there's the secret third thing, which is mustard gas, which is a whole lot worse because it won't like it won't like instantly. I don't know how to mix it. I'm not gonna say how to mix it. I'm just like I said. This is we've entered the Professor Laurie stage of the stream where I'm discussing the little bit of chemistry that I know and have to know as a housekeeper to not gas out a public mall, right? What made mustard gas so bad, and this is touching on like my historian bit, because like what's that, the historian is obsessed with the Great War and the Second World War. I'm obsessed with the American frontier. Um, what made mustard gas so awful is that it's not that it created acid in your body and melted you that way, the same way that chlorine gas does, making hydrochloric. It's that it did all of it and it seeped into your clothes, it seeped into your skin, and it was just agonizing for the people who experienced it. There's a reason why the Geneva Convention exists. It's so stuff like that doesn't just happen to the average person, because the problem with biohazard gases like that is you can't control that. And my the building that I work in does not have a, and we learned this out the hard way, because we have the most cursed train. Could we have a train that kids ride on? It only rides for like maybe 2 minutes because the mall is not big enough to accommodate like an actual like train. One day the batteries almost exploded and the whole place got flooded with smoke. It got flooded with electrical fire smoke. And like that's the day we learned that there is not a purge system in that building, which you'd think there would be. One, because it was built in the 80s. Two, it is a large building. Most buildings that size have an emergency HVAC purge where it pulls as much of the air out as possible. It didn't have that, so the place was full of gross electric smoke for hours. So like, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's messy. It's messy, but anyway, chemistry history lesson in a horrifyingly gruesome way. I'm sorry. there's another universe where I'm having to deal with the college students I teach. Had I finished my degree, I'm going to finish my degree eventually. But there's a universe where I have already finished my degree and I am teaching classes, and my students are finding me on Twitch, and they're like, "Oh, hey, I'm sorry, I'm watching you instead of doing homework." And it's like, "Hey, I'm sorry, I'm streaming instead of grading papers." Oh. So like, please, when you're cleaning at home, take extra care to understand what the stuff you're cleaning with is made out of, because too many people gas out their own homes, and a lot of apartments and a lot of homes are not built to quickly and effectively deal with that type of situation. And the last thing you need is to collapse in a bathroom full of awful fumes. So please be careful. This is your 11 o'clock public service announcement. Do you know where your children are? But yes, and um, the long-winded. Oh my God, what happened? That is why I haven't been streaming for a month and a half. Is because I've been struggling with the fact that I have damaged my throat, and I am just really hoping that I haven't permanently damaged my voice, because as a voice actress, it sucks. But unfortunately, that also means I'll probably be very good at voicing Rain in the future, because that's just how her voice is. She struggles with it, and it causes her distress sometimes. I'm not meaning. I'm not meaning um, to doom and gloom. That's like voice actor wise. I am in a state of grieving, because I feel like a huge part of my childhood is gone now that Tom Kane's passed. It's like there's now a void of like very prominent characters from very prominent series. I'm just like, good gosh, you know. Oh no. I've made the stream sad. I'm sorry. Hmm. Damn, okay. Entering boring mode. Dropping my voice. We are now boring. Oh gosh. Is that the extent that I could sound masculine now? How do you do, fellow guys? Ooh. Scary? How's it scary? Okay. It's wild to think just how much vocal training does actually change your throat over the course of however long, honestly. It's it Ayla, Ayla, honey, I hate to break it to you. That's kind of the point. still have my really cursed ones. Froggy! Where's my friend Froggy? Oh, the mines are finally open. Heck yeah. Let's go. We can. Okay. We can finally be destroyed in the mines. Okay. New traveling merchants in town. What does she have? Uh-huh. Nothing I could really make use of. Oh, that's sad. I love how I say I have to be careful with my voice and take it like as gentle as I can, and I just fucking bring up Big the cat. I'm smart. Oh, what's life if not having fun though? What was I gonna do? I check out the mines, but there's also something else I needed to do. Was it just the mines? Oh, right. So if you're playing expanded, oh yeah, the community center should also open today. But if you're playing expanded, you can come on down here. Hey, if you ever need anyone to do like a scarily accurate Sora, I'm your girl. Kyrie's inside me? So I'm going to the mines today, but I need a weapon. So, as if I don't make every character I voice. So I don't make every character I voice trans. Come on. Also, as if Sora just isn't trans femme. Like, if you're playing Expanded, you can come swing down here for a free Elven Blade. It's the Forest Sword. It's made by powerful forest magic. And it is a lot better than the dinky ass sword you're gonna get. I voice trans girls. Yep. A lot of them with green eyes, surprisingly. It's basically at this point, if your character has green eyes and they're a trans girl, I'm gunning for them. Gunning for them. Green eyes are nice. I forgot to make the eyes green. I forgot to make the eyes green. Ugh. Great. Now I have to become friends with the wizard. Well, she's a witch now, but I have to become friends with her. Yeah, no. Riku in Kingdom Hearts 1 needed somebody to smack him in the back of the head saying, like, no, Sora is not replacing you. He is actively asking you to join to go find Kairi. Him having Donald and Goofy there. Take a drink if you caught that. Sora having Donald and Goofy along for the ride doesn't mean he's replaced you, Riku. Don't let the person who is uh literally called the big evil tell you tell you otherwise. What's the matter? Are you ill? Just look at it. Look at it. It's all of it. Look, okay, from personal experience, it might just be a very common thing for a lot of plural people to unintentionally have a system mate or an alter form who we interpret as like the pinnacle of darkness and um that have a shape the lens of them when in reality they're just a little weird. It's like no, Riku, you're not possessed by Ansem. You're just a little cranky, and your gatekeeper is being very mean. Have a candy bar. It's depressing that they all have their dead names. It's all darkness, all the way down. Just about. Alright. Thank you for stopping in, Manny. I have boots. And these are the most broken things. I never take them off because you regenerate energy when standing still. Now explain to me why that's not a good thing. There are better boots that give better boons, obviously, but like eventually I have so much energy it won't matter, but why give up the infinite energy? Oh. Up that topaz. It's the Deggy. They're jerks. Jerks. Yeah, we are gonna start having people whose kids are named Sora, Kairi, and Riku. Mm. There's some people who are like actual fans of Twilight though, and it always confuses me. Always does. Did it? Huh. I imagine it would have, but still. I see. That was 5 years after Kingdom Hearts 3, so... Holiday shirt. I see. That'll be fun to wear in winter. Uh, ish. I think it's somewhat consistent. There's not a lot of data because a lot of people don't want to put actual effort into researching trans people. Frustratingly. Oh, it's getting closer to midnight and I'm running out of steam. Oh, I'm getting old. Getting old. Somehow, it's purely a coincidence. Look, it's 110% just coincidental how the trans name rates and popular pet name chart coincide. It's just coincidence. Don't worry about it. I forgot my tools. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let's get more cucumbers because Nini Ayla. I'm gonna probably cut stream after today anyway. Just gonna water these cucumbers. And I guess chill for a bit in the farmhouse, and then we can um, fix up our farm a little bit more. We'll chop up more. What can I craft? Not a lot.
I feel like I could and should get my foraging to 5 today.
Alright. I have some talents I could spend too. Hmm. Let's just speedline to fortified because it is rather good. It is a good one to get. So it's changing slime to slippery. Mm, I know I normally have my streams run a long time, but oh gosh, I'm doing what I can. I'm tired. Let's see here. Let's Actually, no. I'll push it one more day. We'll try to make it a nice, even 4-hour stream. Hi, Clint. I don't care. Just. I'm gonna learn how to craft a furnace. Well, nothing better to do. Let's do the mines today. I know it's Morris's birthday, but screw Morris. All right, I need to go into the community center so that I can get the letter from Rasmodia. Okay. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright, let's go spelunking. for our last day of the stream. Ish. Oh. It's boss time. It's the royal slime. It's not already a thing here, is there? Ugh. I have to craft a staircase. love good luck days. Let's see how dark this floor is. That's a real lucky find. That monster companion is going to come in a lot of handy because it makes monsters randomly drop double loot. Mm. You're real late to the party. Evening, Lycan. How are you? Oh, I'm losing my voice. I should probably call it soon. Mm, I'm glad you're enjoying. Mm. I didn't even know that that was an actual mod, so. Nothing new. Just surviving. Well, I'm glad for you. Yeah, the streaks are easy when I am not able to stream very often. Well, that's changing. I've made a decision. I'm just going to push through my exhaustion and stream anyway. Because shit's real hard right now, and the little bit of income from streaming does help a lot. So I figured, why not put my best self forward and stream more? I thought you went to bed, Avery. What happened? Did you decide to not go to bed? Speaking of going to bed, I feel like I should. What's I gonna do? Alright. Super early day, but archaeology. Oh. Yeah, that's the first of what is going to be probably hundreds of Stardew streams. All right, well, I am going to go head to bed and rest my voice. I want to thank each and every one of you all for coming out. This has been lovely. It's been a wonderful stream. I've missed it, and hopefully I can get into a good swing of streaming more regularly, and hopefully I'll be less sleepy. Anyway, take care. Bye bye. I'm just gonna stream when I feel like it. There won't be a schedule. I don't feel like making a schedule just yet. Just expect it to probably be 8-ish o'clock until midnight-ish o'clock Central Time. Chicago time, Texas time, Central time. Anyway, this has been lovely. Y'all, you lovely people, thanks for stopping in. Take care. Bye bye. See you next time.